sorry if the game is like really loud. Just give me like a second. I am doing hosting of things to let people know that hey, yo, I'm live. Yeah, that's a thing, right? Gotta post everything to let you know that everything is live and not broken. So yeah. Alright. And we're live. Okay. That is, that was actually faster before. So, where we last left off, we know who the traitor is. It was our girl, Chiaki. I actually cannot believe that I actually got attached to Chiaki. I'm actually surprised by myself. Anyway, and I got attached to Gundam as well, and I did not expect him to. Never fear, no man's here. Well, welcome, no man's planet. But yo, I cannot believe we are at the final climax of Danganronpa. To those who haven't watched, I will give a brief rundown of every single chapter. So in chapter 1, we arrived, and it was supposed to be like a basic tropical island, but then the killing school trip began. Byakuya was killed by Teruteru, who was supposed to kill Nagito, but that happened. Chapter 2, we unlocked the second island, or sorry, the first island, and forget who died there. Trying to think. Echo? No. She died in chapter 3. Who died in chapter 2? I don't remember. Wow, okay. Gonna leave your run as well. Not need to lie down. Okay, need to lie down. Alright, that's cool, thank you. But, that was chapter 2, I forgot who died. Chapter 3, it was Peko, who killed Mahiru, and apparently it was in the regiment of Fuyuhiko. Chapter 4, we got... 2 people died. It was... I'm trying to remember their names. Hyoko died in chapter 4. As well as... No, chapter 4 was... No, chapter 4 was the Funhouse. Chapter 4 was Gundam. Okay, no, chapter 2 was Peko. Chapter 3 was Hyoko and the musician girl. I'll just jump in the game and just show you everything. And hello there. I am blanking on how many people died. Wow. Anyway, but as I do these games, I always try to give voices. Let me see if I can actually pull them up. Here we are. Okay. So in chapter 1, Oh, thank you. Thank you for the subscribe, No Man's Planet. Sorry, for the follow. It's not subscribe, for the follow. Thank you. I don't know why I'm thinking subscribe. Because YouTube's subscribe button. That's why. Okay. So, this was Byakuya. He died in chapter 1, but apparently his name is not Byakuya. We don't even know his name. We don't even know any date. We don't even know anything from him. Like, all this information is false, except for the special note, which he's known as the Ultimate Imposter. Oh no, from punching zombos. Yeah. So, he died in chapter 1, and he was killed by, where's my mouse? Oh, right, it's cute. He was killed by Teru, who was supposed to kill him, but he didn't do that. In chapter 2, she died by her by giving order from him. Glad I made it live. Nice. Glad to see you here. And chapter 3, 2 people died. Her and her. Those 2 died by her. And she was killing in order to get, because she learned the truth about trying to get, trying to understand the truth. Like, she knows the truth, and she took it with her to her grave. Chapter 4 was the fun house. And that's when we got him back, because Monokuma decided to damage him up roughly, but he came back. But he was killed in chapter 4 by Gundam and his hamsters. Chapter 5, that was when we discovered the truth, and this boy finally died. Nagito finally died. Not finally, because he did help a lot of things. He was helpful a lot, but he actually set up a murder trap, suicide trap, so that everyone could be taken down with him except for the imposter. We defeated that trap, and we uncovered who the imposter was, and it was Chiaki. And Chiaki, I actually did not see that one coming, and I actually loved Chiaki. I didn't think I would get attached to Chiaki, and when she died, it was literally the last stream. It actually got me right here. I was like, no, that hurts. Ow. So now we are in chapter 6. The world itself of Danganronpa right now, it's breaking down. I don't know what's going on, so I'm more confused as you are. So yeah, let's just see this broken world as much as possible. Anyway, as I do these games, I do give them voices, and then I do read, so to make it more lively. Anyway, on to the game, and also I got pizza. I wasn't prepared for what was happening for me on the other side of the door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
I heard the announcement. You came too, right? You did. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you guys make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Speed Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well,
yeah. You're right. Anyway, look at it. It's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
Where are we? Where did you lock up this time?
That's
the shock. I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
It's Palosaur. Palosaur. Okay, real quick, Palosaur. I was about to sleep, well, too bad. I'm sorry, kidding. Palosaur. I got news to tell you. It's 7 a.m. Oh, yeah, you should definitely sleep. Palosaur. Okay, one, most of the part you were wrong, but she didn't die because she killed Nagito. So you remember how she died and you were sad? She died and now I'm sad. So basically what happened last stream, Nagito set up a trap so that it was a murder-suicide. Like, Nagito himself actually did off himself. Like, he literally did set up in a way that it was both a murder and a suicide. He relied on his luck to trap the imposter, the traitor, amongst the group. And it turned out his luck came right, and the traitor was Chiaki. See, I never saw this coming. I didn't see this. I didn't know that she was gonna be the traitor. And I was like, so I was right. Like, the thing is, like, I didn't even know she was gonna be the traitor. Because everything was set up for Nagito to be suicide. And the thing is, no one actually, Chiaki in a sense, murdered Nagito by accident. That's how it was. But you're technically right that she did kill Nagito. But not in the way that you're thinking. Like, she did not set up that trap. Nagito literally did set up the trap so that it was a suicide. Like, he literally did stab himself all across his legs and everything. Like, that was all Nagito. Bruh, best girl died. Yeah, you're right, best girl. Not her. Best girl. But yeah. You'll go second best. Yeah. Then Sonya. Okay, I would say not. I wouldn't say like Sonya. I would say Pekko. Yeah. Anyway, there's no way in hell that's true.
No, no.
Oh hey, but I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
Lies. You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it!
Hmm.
But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. Should I sleep? Yes, you should, but you're here, so I'm glad. You could probably like leave this running and like have it running as you're sleeping. I don't mind. Like, you can have this running on your phone as you're sleeping. Just put this to charge. Just make sure the volume is low, and then yeah. Because I don't want to suddenly like wake you up, and they're like, what? Yeah, I don't want to suddenly wake you up. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to there's all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy. I'm gonna leave my answer. Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine, fine.
Sure. Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Monokuma, I do feel nostalgic. Someone.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this bullshit! Just spit it out already!
You...
Where did you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and inside of the ruin. You. What do you mean between?
Hey!
Hey! What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my! Are you getting the grumbles that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's time to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or like something like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is a graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as your headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure
But
about
on the other
this?
hand, I'm worried whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make your decision. Whether you want to leave Jabok Island or stay here. Huh?
why?
We're always gonna get out. We're always gonna get out. There's no way we stay here.
That's right.
That's right. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No, no, no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honors arrives.
Damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I have dispersed. Oh, hey, yo, whoa. Wait, yo, Chewy, thank you, 9 views, raid, thanks. And Shield Hero went off. I just saw that come up, I was like, wait, whoa. Thank you, hello there, Celeste. Full Nelson, sex joke. Anyway, I am happy that you guys are all here. Welcome to the Danganronpa climax special, I guess. And Shield Hero just played in the background. 5 seconds in, and you laugh at my name. Well, no, I only did it as a joke. But welcome, VK. Okay, sure. I don't mind. Oh no. Oh no. Well, see, since I'm doing Danganronpa and this segment is a visual novel, you know what the best way that I can make everyone smile? I'm more tired than sad. You know what the best way I can make everyone happy? It's by reading lines in funny voices. Well, not funny voices, it's more like voices that I'm trying to do. But it hurts my throat, and it actually, and you know what? Content! And also, I get to read, like, funny lines. Oh no. Okay, well, I'll be glad to make them all happy. By butchering my voice in the English language, and the entire dictionary. Right? That's how that works, right? Right? English is butchering in itself. Yes. But I will do my very best. And welcome. And the reason why, VK, I didn't mean to, like, laugh at your, name. I really did it as a joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just gonna say VK because I know what Full Nelson is, and I'm like, nice, her name is Nelson though. Okay. Okay. Let's either say Nelson or VK. Because that's a sex joke. But anyway, my brain just went to mush. Now, I'm gonna VK is the stupid part. Well, you're in my stream. This is where stupidity runs wildest and free. Because I am the head of stupidity. So yeah. We are the stupid part. No. I have dispersed all teaching materials you need for researching throughout the Hope Street Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. However, the main cast is gonna hate me. Please, rest assured and strive to do the very best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving Monokuma has left scripted words, Monokuma disappeared. Ugh. There goes the butcher of the English language. Even if the setting had changed, and even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Someone, I have a bad feeling about this. Hey! Like he said, insisting that this place is Hope's Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? We make it back to Hope's... What are you saying? We make it back to Hope's Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
It cannot be. There is no place for Hope's Academy to exist on Jabberwock's Island. Vanilla killers. Winky face. I said it, but I need to go back. But I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on my island. This building is really Hope's Academy. So, like I said, this is like the climax of Danganronpa 2. If all of you know what Danganronpa is and basically Danganronpa 2, then you should know what's coming. I wouldn't have to explain as much. But if you don't know what Danganronpa 2 is, and you want a little catch up, I can give you the nutshell version like right now and ask some questions. But I also have a bunch of my past streams all on my YouTube channel from Danganronpa 1 and 2, and you can binge those and watch me butcher my voice many times as possible. But hey, content. This is Hope's Academy. I've been monitoring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I'm gonna get this happy boy face. I was finally able to attend Hope's Academy, and finally, I thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. Only human worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born in this world, you either have it or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you blinded by your administration for Hope's Academy, that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from Hope Reserve Course. You never had a talent to begin with. And a nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, bastard! Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I really don't get it. But, is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
Got some server maintenance? Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're here. As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing is gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Hey! What part of the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then why is the Future Foundation? Then what is the Future Foundation? Jeez. Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
Seriously? So they're not World Ender? Then we were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Damn it. Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even more, just being with us would have been a big help. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Damn it. Well, it's obvious. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not good at taking exams. Neither am I. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we've been?
All right!
Alright, I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself!
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. Hope the Academy and about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can't just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey! Can we just go home when this is all right? We can finally get this damn island, right? Right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Of course! He's right. Now is not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where is this place? What happened to Hope City Academy? None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with others. We sacrificed many lives in order to survive, just so we can do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jawak Island. We should already know that we never choose to stay on the island.
Hey, hey!
Hey! Can we start already? But what about... But what are we even looking for? Do we have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'm just gonna go off for now.
Whoa!
Where are you at? You're already going?
Jeez.
Jeez. What is that idiot running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She isn't thinking about anything.
However,
However, it will be fine whether there will no longer be any situations we must exchange each other's lives.
alright!
Alright, we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at green light. If we stopped at green light, we never reach our goals.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be fast if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Let's get this over and go home.
Later.
Later. I'm gonna go on ahead. See you guys later. With those briefing words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gym.
Oh my.
Oh my. Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me alone! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, which just departed and left the gym. I should hurry and start looking too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to be end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. Then, the only thing I do is advance towards hope. Even though I don't understand and a lot of horrifying things keeps happening, for the sake of everyone, who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Oh, hey, it's you.
I knew you could do it.
Okay. There's nothing here. Huh? That's weird. This hallway, I walked through the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing? Trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over. He's so persistent. But I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Alright. Let's see. Can I like teleport or no? I cannot. I cannot teleport. Oh no. I am locked. I am locked in this. Okay. But I do recognize this area from the first game. So I know that down here the violet, and down here. Okay. Let's check each class. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am
Is
concerned.
it just me? No, it's not just you. Down there is the botanical, the dojo. This is dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building makes sense. No. This building actually makes surprisingly a lot of sense. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hotoki Academy by Monokuma. Why is this manga such a suspicious looking title? Laying out and they open like this. Let's start with history class first.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. That's what. Then what's the first you want? Depending on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That's how it explains how suspicious it looks. I want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I pick up the manga and start flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Academy, and as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Academy. Hope's Academy is the government-funded school of privilege, where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Academy teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal Facility was hired and placed in charge of looking at the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for Research Department are quite high compared to most high school students. Nevertheless, Hope's Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Academy was now able to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Academy managed to amass sizable funds and begun further researching of talent. To create Hope's Academy with earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident had triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Academy. Hope's Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. The ending was so sudden, like the manga just suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy of Hope's Academy. The names are so melodramatic, but there's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the name, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. The Reserve Department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
That thing, that's weird. It's you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want to say to me?
By the way...
Based on your assumption, the Future Foundation wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Ooh. Or you willingly seal those memories yourself, huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It's pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? No, that's not it.
Come
When
on!
things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of reserve corps students. Damn it! What the heck? Where is Claudius? Because he said he went to, he said he went with Miss Sonia. So, where is he? Oh. Did I seriously just... No, I didn't. You were not there. You were not there.
What's going on?
It's always kind of creepy, man. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. Anyway, it's like there's an invisible wall or something. Okay. This should still be blocked off. Correct? Yep. So where can I go? No. Oh. Okay. This is weird. This is weird. Let's look around. No secrets. No secrets. Okay. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for More, The Tragedy of Hope to the Academy. Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope to the Academy mentioned in the other manga too? It's why Hope to the Academy went bankrupt, right? It was another trigger for the biggest, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, I'll be able to learn a little more about that incident. I looked at the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope to the Academy. The story made use of heavy, outdated, stylized drawings depicted characters solving mysteries. What's written in here is, as the name suggested, the Tragedy of Hope to the Academy occurred at Hope to the Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope to the Academy used all of their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talents for the hope of mankind, and can be referred to as Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for the horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did by making that knowledge public. It invoked the fires of reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they've been treated, and the uprising began, and herald Hope Peak Academy destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. Eventually, the incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that will be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. work cited Danganronpa 0. Huh. Oh, I know Danganronpa 0. So, Danganronpa 0 isn't a game, it's a light novel that takes place way before the original game. To sum it up, it basically explains everything that has happened to a Zero and another girl who I will not mention because of spoilers. And it takes place between those two and the actual every single evidence that happened in the tragic event. Like everything leading up to it, everything that happened, and then everything leading to the first game. That's basically what happened. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope2 Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate student to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to bury juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He's seriously pissing me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before, but it looks like he means something completely different here. What Nagito said was a true meaning of hope. But for Zero, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. No, that's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve course students in the reserve department began an uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I have no reason to do something like that. Add it to my truth bullet. But the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? Who was the other student that isn't a Zero? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up. But all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries keep piling up. Okay, let's see. That's still closed off. Let's see here. You're still closed off too. I just went in you for no reason. You're closed off. Ooh, you're open now. What are you doing? Okay, I go to sleep now, but I'll leave my computer on your stream so your stream will play. Okay. Thank you. I'm not paying attention to this because I got this to do. What is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like a freezer or something. If I just stand here, I might end up freezing to death. I should hard investigate. I think so I can get out of here. Oh, hey.
I've been found.
No more secrets? Okay. There's another manga just lying here. It's time to title. Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And you knew it. The next one will obviously be about the incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was this incident all about? It might turn out to be something really lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and I hope that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incident. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It is drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is grotesque? Question mark? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with the sex sentence. The Hope2 Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve students that triggered the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy was innately hoped to resolve quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started and spread it all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. 1 second. I'm gonna get a pillow. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began to joining in. The movement was not confined to the internet. It began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain anomalies soon came to light. But by then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchering the weak killing the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions that brutally murdered the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their action began to disappear, as if the era was regarded to be more uncivilized times, with the senseless death were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what had happened, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. The acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world and waging war in the name of despair. A war fought not for political region or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no reason to solve it. How could a movement started by a high school student progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a student who influenced Hope Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. And keep this in mind: despair isn't an I think it's not like an emotion or something. Like in the real world, no. Being called the ultimate despair is a talent. That is a talent. That is your power. I'm like, what? Tech-savvy computer programs wrote software to spread despair. The power and influence created new values and morals to spread despair. With this, they called the tragedy the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happening to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
My, you don't like manga? High school who doesn't like manga is like an office slave who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? I thought you obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that such despair, that's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period was completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you
How
saying?
many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. You guys just want to help. You guys want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. And that's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's telling us to feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going back to what he wants. Despair like that simply cannot exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps no. That's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to the Hotel Academy section. Whether or not this incident really happened, when in the world? There you go. That was weird. If they're devoted to a certain student who guided the Hotel Academy to its destruction, are they connected to the tragedy and the tragedy of Hotel Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they weren't actually able to do it, then I guess they're called Ultimates. Then are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? No, it's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death in here. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Why are you here? No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Okay.
Jeez.
When I went to this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glaring at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So let's handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't wanna do it either.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're pleasing well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. Hehe, I got bored of drawing manga. Could you forgive me for telling you my word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. High school students who doesn't like manga. It's like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting for so long.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title of a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl.
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko?
Hey,
As a former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but isn't it that it's not that easy to form an organization? There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their psychology have an uncanny power to attract others. it's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about that.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew.
Her connections were the main reason that the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who wouldn't have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Huh? Then what was that purpose?
Huh?
Huh? Like you said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they did what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was just Junko's despair. Huh? For Junko's despair isn't only purpose, a set principle, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie, Hashime. Is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko despair is far more dreadful than any others. That idea has been slammed into their minds. And so, the ultimate despair who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's society, or anyone else's, was dedicated by Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to their children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way that something like that is crazy as possible.
What?
Did you know about the final days of Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of the Host Week Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean, final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their roles as disposable limbs. They believed in what they need to do. And so the 2,357 students all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops. It wasn't all of them. One person excluded. One person was excluded. Huh. Is that me?
Damn it!
Damn it! I don't believe it! There's no way I can believe this! Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. That doesn't scare me at all. I mean...
Bastard!
Bastard! Junko Enoshima is already dead! Huh? Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullets. Reserve Department has been added to the truth bullets. Hey, please look. Is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is dead?
Huh?
Huh? You didn't see? There was a book called The Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in the bloody classroom. The bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? The Killing School Life that were involved, there were things that happened at Hope Week Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah. That's what it is. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind believed that the failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
like...
It turns out Turns out that killing the school life was a part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko away took the memories of their former students of Hope Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Academy and took them her memories, just like us. Apparently, the only thing was being filmed by surveillance and broadcast window. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras and broadcast the whole thing. So, the students of Hope Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of the survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! Huh. What messed up was... But that messed up was what stopped Junko and Nishima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap. And after being overcome by despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko's not alive anymore! Then, who is our enemy? If Junko is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimates behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out a will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just an imitation. An imitation.
No shit!
If a student from Holy Academy stopped the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same thing too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island? Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Has been added to your truth bullet. Ultimate Despair has updated in your truth bullet. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story. Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took my time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh, how
One
exciting!
step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're making no sense again.
Well now.
Well now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including the information on the outside and inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them all like crazy. What are you gonna do? What are you doing? I'm in somewhere different. This is the 4th floor where the library. I think this is the library. Huh? It changed. It's a different AWAKEN. It's so sudden. What's going on? No, I already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Oh, it's this area. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's the headmaster's office. It's the headmaster's office. Akane is switching her nose. Like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut. After all,
It's just my gut.
still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Okay, so someone's coming. Alright. You know the drill. You're blocked off, so that means there's only 2 buildings that we can go to. What the fuck? I feel like I see something strange. Put that some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? It's not just that the marking engraved to the monument is symbols of the Future Foundation. Below the symbols is a short Paris passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma had... Monokuma! He completely made it up! What is this? Words are just floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. That looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've obtained information of a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the numbers of people at this time. If there are survivors of Hope Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go without Junko and Oshima rallying them. In worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing of school life. Also, if there are survivors of Hope Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origin, and we haven't located them either. We will continue to investigate this matter. Also, regarding the separate matter, we received a report from the research facility on Jabok Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Hope Peak survivors, 15 students. Isn't that us? Including Chiaki, she was part of the Future Foundation. There are definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's not like they're talking about from some other world. What happened outside Jabok Island? It's the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Really true? Then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Yes, that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduate of Hope Peak Academy, and they took us to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation enemy, then his true enemy must be the ultimate despairs, who's caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who's carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima are making us go through this. Also, this is my intention. I'll just call it my intention in the email too. The research facility on Jabok Island mentioned in the email. What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow. There's still so many mysteries. Oh. Next is I guess. Because that was the only other door we can go to. Yeah. Feels different.
Maybe.
It's probably The Office, right? I mean, the other kind of has this tough teacher vibes too. The Office? Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Just give it up already. Dude, give it up.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yes. We're anything but done. There's another hologram. Blackboard. Oh, just Okay, we'll go up.
This is bad.
Have you seen Sonia? I can't see her anywhere.
I mean,
Damn it, I'm really worried. What if something happens to me when Sonia isn't looking? This guy is useless sometimes. Looks like the phrase passes an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess just read it. We're gonna send this mad regarding the survivors. In order to if you require them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Eliminated immediately? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's my understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. I'm reading on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects. Are names I've seen before. Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soto, Akane Owari, Sonya Nevermind, Peko Yama, Nagito Kamada, Gundam Tanaka, The Ultimate Imposter, Maruhi Kozomi, Mikan Tsumiki, Ibuki Miyoda, now what's her name that side, Terutora Hanamura, Nekomura Nidai, Fuyuhiko Kazuruyo, and finally, Hiyoko Sayonji. Here's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that says Hiyoko Sayonji is right in there. What is this newspaper? That is not Hiyoko. That is not Hiyoko. Hang on, let me get a picture of this real quick. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko. This can't be, the same Hiyoko, right? Hiyoko we knew. She's much smaller and looked more like a child. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see resembled to Hiyoko, but her height and her figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
huh?
Huh? This lady looks much more pretty. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. And then Hiyoko has an older sister with the first and last name. An older sister with the first and last name?
I mean,
that's the only explanation, right? Look at it yourself. That's not Hiyoko. Did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
man.
Well, it's not like I was close or anything.
Wrong.
Wrong. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji's family only daughter. She doesn't have an older sister, then what? Relative. There's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curry bod like that. She was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is true? If this is the truth, then Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey.
Hey. Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
I mean, it says subjects. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiments, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean we're also the test subject, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. What kind of experiment was this?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. I don't know about that, Chief. That is. I'm just gonna get a screenshot of this. I accidentally clicked it by mistake. Something might happen to something experiment. The experiment had something to change with Toyo's body. All I mean, yeah. What kind of experiment was it? I accidentally clicked it. I didn't mean to click it. There's still something that looks more suspicious. What? Oh, you up there. I feel like I've seen it before with the name etched onto it. The flagger said. Olympic Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't clearly contradict the information I found out earlier. Damn it, another mystery. With this, you totally raised all my flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hadre. You shall go to the next stage. Next stage? What is going on? I want to see if I can try and get like a good picture of Hiyoko. And because I need someone who actually likes Hiyoko. Okay. I'll do it later. Damn it, not again! The hallway is different from last time. I guess when Monokuma mentioned Kirex's flag, I moved to a different hallway than the last. How can you do that? Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it, it's gonna waste my energy. The only room that's open. Ah, I can see it. I see the polygon. I see the lines. I see the lines and the polygons. Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is fun. Okay. is breaking. The military dart table is floating. That thing is floating. That thing is floating. Well, as if I was hoping to get my seal on it. Confidential file. That means this is the biggest secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I asking a question? Like, obviously Monkumon's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside this file. About Hope's Peak Civilization Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted various research into various talents. Hope's Peak Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of their labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been Academy's wish since its foundation, since we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions to integrate orders. It was full of detailed technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivated Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Wizard Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Okay. I am more, the more I see this, the second I saw the polygon lines, I'm thinking, okay, we're trapped in a simulation. Because I see the polygon lines! You don't see that in reality! This world, this hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report you gave me the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them under our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about the specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. How, over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So, we decided to entrust them to the survivors of the Killing School life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation once they are discovered. We will eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. So this here says that it's acquiring them and place them in our care, which means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why are we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hadra, if you keep worrying like this, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. Is this hologram thing? What is this hologram anyway?
Hey,
This is exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation emails. Emails! Holographic emails! You don't just read emails like as if they're just floating words. No, something's up. I thought they made a perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking there, here and there to get them. You can even do that? Who's controlling you? Seems to possess many talents.
No!
Well, who cares about me anyway? That is not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should be connected to everything. So what's happening now? Alright, guess we're done here. Code! There's code! I saw code up there! Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Hey, it looks like here, it's an 8-bit game now. I'm pretty sure I'm used to it by now, even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is wholly disconnected from reality. Yes, it is. Akane? Okay, let's just listen to 8-bit music. I gotta admit, this is good. You gotta admit, this is good. Okay, anyway.
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone's coming. Akane switching her nose and examining the surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is...
Well,
They're both!
Yo!
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. The only building you can enter is a library. But what's down here? Because this also looks like an enter down here as well. Okay. This must be the library. Malcolm probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Yeah, the only thing here. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation emails. I should read it. No doubt this is another clue. To the Future Foundation 4th Division, Makoto Naegi. Well, yes, I'm coming back in. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, correct, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately returning the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of future, filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone is trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's one of the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? No. Alright, then we head here. We're moving. Huh? Is he gonna walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but it looks like this is a laundry room. There's no worrying about it. I was in the school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Okay.
No.
Done. PC, tablet, and then, yeah, it's just that. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? Pick up the tablet and start examining it. Neo World program. This world, Neo World. I've already recalled hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo program, individuals such as the ultimate programmer, ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows the subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information containing in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is psychotherapeutic purpose only, and any other use is extremely forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personnel destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned to black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsed beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It is all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I confirmed the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept it. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists. Look around you, Hajime! You gotta raise more flags in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too.
Hiya!
Hi, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo-hoo! You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. This hallway. When we first arrived, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't see any resemblance, but... If this... Oh my god.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo's effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it'll become real. Why did you bring that all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? The moment you discover the truth was a lie. All hope will disappear. I'm making sure like there's nothing else here. Okay, let's jump right into it. Is this floating? It's impossible. There's no way something that big would be floating like this. But in the world, what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at the object, it's you! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? Floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I am not quite a person. I am simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is my name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But who are you? Alter Ego, Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I cannot exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage the individual rooms. But the virus has affected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Well, hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. The floating. My feet are hovering above the ground. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experiment stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detail on Japawak Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Japawak Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Japawak Island. certain procedures of that are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this place is entirely under the virus influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as truth. It would make much more sense if it was artificial world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memories is a first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program, which, with the installed memory unit, control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monica was right, we did lose our school memories, but why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery for me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Academy, while it's still an experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're lab rats. The Future Foundation does this to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observe and the virus? Well, for this reason, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participant in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special role at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As for example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But the virus infecting everything that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program should have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it became a world filled with violence and death. What is this virus? I don't really know details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, as it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole my position of abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. Even so a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about the Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving and on the one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be impressive in artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this is supposed to be a virus so smart that it surpassed this Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? It's so freaking irritating! How did the virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's possible it infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program was installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation facility, but the only person who could have entered the facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that I just heard the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers. Updated. But sure the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has limits too. A limit? If I took over an overseer, then it has to follow the rules of an overseer. Such as, in order to end the program or release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey! Come on now!
Even if you're just a guided machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of your life is inevitable. Stuff is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel too. The deduction based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship from there, the pentagram change the result of being cut off rapidly. Cutting a situation where existence and what? Severing across the joint ownership of the world and it invites your... What the fuck? I could not like comprehend that. Hey. They're monochrome. Death. What the heck? What just happened? Hey, you're right, aren't you? Someone is there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the early one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from the outside. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do. We were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us. I really want to save you right away. But because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right here, I hope. Notice that this guy can't hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? See, our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say that I need to... There's no time. I'm going to say what I need to say, and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I need to apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. We can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us. Where do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found inside at Nezumi Castle. That door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finish gathering all the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where that teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase the password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I entrust it to your future. And that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat the Monokuma? In a worst case scenario, where Observer, who was given the role of a teacher, goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this without you guys. With you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you guys want, if you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half of the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Death. Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it's important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It might be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It'll all depend on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The result is up to you. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what can we do? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do with the truth? Is it really a lie? I don't... Maybe I should just get a picture of this. But nobody wants to hear. But still, do we need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason for it to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? I guess that's it.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam! Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy!
It's been a while since I heard that!
See you soon!
A red door, huh? Just a waste of time to think about this. All this means now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to focus on that. This means this. He means this red door, right? Do I have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? This is different. Huh? This place.
Yo!
Yo! Looks like everyone is here.
Damn right.
Damn right! It seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the other one before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey.
Hey! Huh. It seems a strange place. We've been in the other building until now.
Damn it.
Damn it! Looks like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So, you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by at Hope's Academy, you've finally come back to this place. To the graduation site within ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You!
You gave it a fancy name like graduating exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
From before!
Phew!
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
Of course! If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
Huh? If we just have to decide, what should we have to do?
Now then!
Ahem. Please take a look at the LED touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, these rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed!
There are two options: graduate, and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, you'll be treated as absent and will be not counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their vote treated as absent.
then
Then the result is based on our majority. Ahem. If graduate is chosen by the majority, from there an event that's kind of like the graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, The result is pretty much damn obvious. Well, let's go move on. You can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, the result hasn't been firmed yet, right? You're still swept away by the society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Who cares about that? I'm gonna press it!
What's this?
My. Which of your Orpheuses are you willing to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as a teacher, you know? What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote.
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of them to see if it's okay to graduate you or not.
Damn it!
Damn it! Even if we vote, we're still saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
You don't have to worry. There's no way I acknowledge your graduations. There's merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. And hello there, Pro Omega. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can't exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you're cast majority vote. From there, you move on to the graduation program. But why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast. You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry. That has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. So perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me
Hold on.
off.
What's with the chump comment?
I can't ignore that!
Huh? Not that is important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically God. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is the nature of life. Fine, before you die, share my power into your memories. Final case, class 6. We're doing it.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. And it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Hangman's Gambit. We can already tell what the answer is because of I was just trying to spell the word versatile. I wasn't trying to be perfect. I was just trying to spell it.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Yeah.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
If getting all 10 shards
Don't fuck
was
with
hard.
me.
Oh
That's
boy,
not
trying to
even
getting
possible.
Ginger with a battle bond is even harder.
I know you
Oh,
guys
no.
are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, not aviators, but...
Avatar.
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Your memories.
I see!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Yeah.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I
bootleg
have
Sword
to
Art
tell
Online.
you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
I think actually, this predated Sword Art. Let me actually double check. Because Sword Art Online came out in 2012. Yeah, it was July 2012. And Dangan. No, same year. They are both the same year. Yeah, they were both the same year, but July 7th was Sword Art Online, and July 26th was Danganronpa 2. So same year, same concept, same year, just a few weeks off. So Sword Art predated first by a week, by 2 weeks, and then Danganronpa 2 came out. I thought it was 2013, to be honest. I still can't believe. Still, I'm believing what he really is saying. What I can do.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life!
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Or avatars that created from this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
Yeah, because
What does that mean?
subjects had our names, so that's why I picked the bullet.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life!
That must be it!
The fact that I'm screaming as Monokuma.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Why do I keep messing that up?
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? So it's a he, so... Wouldn't you have noticed the difference? No. No, I would have noticed. Kazuichi's an idiot. Yeah, the only option is you.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
The server being a ghost town. Speaking of the server, like I said, I don't mind like redoing the server, like restarting the world, but I kind of want to see if everyone is interested in that. So that's why it's kind of been a ghost town, because none of the friends that have been playing on that server, I don't know. I don't mind jumping back in it every now and then, but I've been too focused with this. That's why.
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Oh yeah. Also, the thing is, the funny thing to bring that storyline, everyone they knew that they were in the virtual world. If it's only the world and not the Pokemon. No. See, if I were to redo the entire world, it's going to be a fresh start. Like, a fresh start. I will still have the old world backed up onto my desktop, so I'll never lose it. But, like I said, it's a fresh start. Because the fact that we had to, like, cheat the ender, the end portal into the in there, it kind of, like, it's kind of weird. But, yeah. With that said, I'll think about it. Besides that, what was I going to say? Besides that, right, Sword Online. The funny thing is you bring out Sword Online, so in Sword Online, everyone knew that they were characters. They knew that they were in the virtual world, but they couldn't log out, and if they killed each other or they died in some way, they're dead in reality. But here, we don't know what happens, to be honest. All we know is that they didn't even know that they were trapped in the virtual world at all. Like, it's not a matter of them not logging out. They were literally trapped with memories removed. Yeah. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
But yeah.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
I could do that.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. There we go. Now you're exposed to reality. The truth it was all a lie. This world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
No more for the color.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Oh fuck!
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
So they're
Are
literally...
you saying they will never awaken?
They're brain
again?
dead. They're comatose.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?!
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it?
The Neo World program was developed by... The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Wait.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil!
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's wrong! Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami, was known as the Observer. She wasn't...
I see!
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Because we are
Monami's
PCs.
existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
There was. The Future Foundation other observer referring to Chiaki.
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending!
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us!
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived!
To everyone that's watching, here comes the main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender!
What? World Ender?
What? World Ender? Danganronpa Phoenix Wright's Ace Attorney. No.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Danganronpa 2, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Alright, we're here. When worlds collide.
Alright! I was waiting for you, Makoto! You finally arrived!
We got 2 protagonists for the final Duke. Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Is he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being conscious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Yo, I love the voice actor. I love Makoto.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
The Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
For Makoto is actually cruel. He is actually like has a backbone in this later installment. Ah, shit. I wonder, I got deja vu. It's bootleg Phoenix Wright's turn. Huh? Question 1. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope Peak Academy? It would be Hajime and the others. Because Makoto is a survivor of, he's known as the pinnacle of hope. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Like I said, Hajime and the others. Because Makoto is known as a pinnacle of hope. He's one of the pieces of survivor. He became hope. Question 3. Why are Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program to recover them from despair, to fill them with despair? No, like Makoto just said, hope restoration, not despair restoration. There we go.
It's all coming together! Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Correct.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be any details. Details about missing memories. Information about the time we spent in Hope's Peak Academy. If not written here, these profiles might have been written before entering the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do us? Are you telling us the answer? You try to kill us. You try to kill us. Oh no.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
I just put corner ace.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Okay.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth!
What was that just now? A memory? But now, yo. Nagito is like, he will slap you if you turn away from the truth. Oh my god, I love this man. He will just slap you if you just turn away from the truth. That person, that was... So not good. Makoto, why I get the names right? Alright, because I'm reading it. Makoto, he will just slap you if you turn away from the truth. And I did this once before when I was first playing Danganronpa, where I got Nagito and Makoto's names mixed up. But, and I think I did it one time when I was talking with one of my friends back then. Yeah, anyway. And they literally had to describe it, like saying, Nagito is the trash, Makoto is the one with the antenna. I'm like, okay, got it. Like, they literally had to describe it like that, because I kept getting their names mixed up, and I just did it again. Anyway, that person, that was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Yeah,
That must be it.
Will the protagonists agree?
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was...
That one was basically like, the second
his own arm.
you saw
Transplanted a woman's arm?
the second you saw that in Nagito's arm, it was like, yeah, there's no fact, there's no deniable fact that they mutilate their own bodies.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, He could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Please, no. No.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
That's obviously a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! I feel like I'm gonna get sick. I feel like I'm gonna get sick, but I have to keep going. Okay. Keep going. Keep going.
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
The way to win it, say objection and pulls no shade out of the fact of evidence. Oh, okay. It means by uploading our avatar memories into our bodies, we're forcibly erasing our past selves. And that's why it's called Hope's Peak Restoration Program. So that is Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
I just lost control of the game. Well, luckily, it was... Give me a minute. Stream is still going. Okay. Give me a second. No.
Danganronpa.
Screw it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do that fucking class trial again. Great.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you...
Huh?
Let me get there first. I only had to answer like a few questions and the Hangman's Gavin came in. That's when Makoto came in. I am dying.
I got it!
It's okay. I am dying as well because I had to restart my
This world.
my stream.
This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
You don't mind if I like blaze through this just to get back to where I was, if that's fine with everyone? Because I Because you don't mind if I do that, right?
So, you get it?
Don't fuck if that's...
But cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Cause it's a game!
We're the only people.
Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical.
Cause it...
Don't fuck with me!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? So, this closed
Just stop. There's no way.
back in the day, people must put like where
Please do not compare.
I mean, you...
the it's programmed to which me, but simply put, your
You mean
Avatars.
Avatar?
But we're not just...
your it!
What did you remove?
I see.
I'm sorry that like I'm going through
What
this
was
test, and I
removed
never
from
really
us
do
was
this.
our
I
school
just sit
memories,
through it.
right?
So that's why we
But
don't.
I
like
already
we're
sat
made
through
from.
this.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi? How many?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no your real
Bodies actually live that life.
That must be it!
I went through my entire focus cage.
Earlier, in the teacher's lab. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the.
Like an adult?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives, which means we've grown that much older.
And you are saying
It appears,
I can't believe.
but if you guys... So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
because we did not know it.
If we since
If we didn't recognize each other, we wouldn't have known if we aged. Then he wouldn't have noticed.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko.
Yeah. Now that you know,
Strange.
our school,
As the creators of the Neo world, around 2 or 3...
Peko and I, if we,
So
You've lost...
are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel.
So what if just... Have you heard...
So if our brains believe something,
now that you mention it, in a distant country, there was that. But in fact, he was. However, in spite of that,
if alive, we're really just so we.
Then the Jabberwock I.
of course. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end. I am sorry that if I'm like jumping and fast, like I said, luckily I didn't go too far in the class trial, but the fact that that happened, I was like, is this actually part of the game or something going on? That's why I'm saving it during the class trial now, to make sure that if it happens again, then it's probably part of the game.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened. That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
If a lie is a belief...
Don't.
The Neo World program isn't just... And speaking of that their brains inside...
What then?
It's not like their bodies are... That's why it's actually crueler.
are you saying they will never awaken?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the
Future the people from the.
Then
They betray.
I see.
They're not a real enemy.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the future truly an organization of evil!
The Neo World the future found.
The ones who trapped, it's all the future.
And the enemy's the I mean,
A group that would make a killing game.
No, that's wrong! Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like
Then...
the virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
could it be?
You're right. Until Monokuma.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami.
Hey, don't change the subject!
But he has something to clear everything up. Monami's role was observer.
I see!
She was the observer of the Neo...
Saving.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC.
Non-player character. A character.
Monami's exist.
He was probably
Huh?
Chiaki.
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was.
Then... she wasn't human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she was...
Now
That just...
do not joke about the world and
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
it is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Okay.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You...
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone...
I got.
Why is this person acting strange? Give me a second. He's being cautious
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. You all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys...
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program. By now, before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Okay, let's see if I can actually do better. I'm sorry that we're going through this again. I do not know what happened to the game. I hate that. Well, I'm getting sloppy because I'm trying to rush it. Question 1. Hide remain the others. I hit spacebar. What? Question 2. Who are the remnants? Question 3. Who were Hajime and the others? Why were they? No, wait. Ah, fuck. Okay. That was close. Okay. Those answers are different. Those colors are different from afar.
It's all coming together! Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? And the...
Not doing that again.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, you're in the... But upon further...
What? I remember.
Yes. Despair in human form. The ultimate despairs don't care about... They live solely to torment everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Then these profiles must have been written before the academy.
No,
Sorry, I
it
didn't
used to
read that.
have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Okay, this is... We're starting to catch up. We're starting to catch up back to where we were. Thankfully, only took like 10 minutes.
He tried...
That's right. And
Did Nagito try to kill...
it might seem, but you were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy,
Her?
she's in order to is the reason, but you're in the real.
But the person that was Nagito, right? Okay. And that was added to our truth
It
handbook.
appears you've remembered a.
Okay. We're back to our original. Huh?
Now, face what you've done, and from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Okay, we are back to where we left off. We're like literally right there. Sorry that I had to like jump straight through it, but I did not want to sit another.
There's
2 hours.
obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it!
Two protagonists. The protagonist power.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Oh yeah. Also, to everyone that's like watching and has a sensitive stomach,
Not just any woman's
this
arm.
is a.
It was the late Junko
Be
Enoshima's
careful
arm.
for right now.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well.
Okay.
Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate
Here comes
despairs
where the
have done.
Ultimate Despairs have done. The list.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my
That's why Neo Program was
You
created.
put
too.
us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
I am sorry that if I'm doing this, but I don't know what happened with...
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our memories into our bodies, we're forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called Hope's Peak Hope Restoration Program. So that is the New World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of...
Okay, here's where the game decided to break.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do
everything's
not
new.
choose to graduate?
Everything now is new. I will not fast
You'll
forward.
just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be hopeless too. Not only that. Is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out? There's two endings, I believe, for this. I wanna like save this and then re-overlay. Okay. I'm just gonna get out, like not get out.
I see!
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
Okay, that's literally the only thing. There's something wrong with him.
I said I'm going to save.
Why aren't you
Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guy.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong! Hold on! Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the 14th Division, Makoto Naegi, where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about it carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of the hope to our world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideas, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy and you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying!
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, this person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you! I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn, he's trying to interfere then to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not. I'm going to shove that in his face.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Rawr! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
No.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Rawr! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
This is the end!
I hate numbers! And also,
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this.
Also, thank you. Thank you for the follow, June. Thank you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Okay.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Huh, Pro. You weren't followed? I feel hurt. I thought you were followed once a long time before. And hi, I'm dying with headache. I won't stream today for Dad, but I'm here. Okay, well, at least you're still here, and I know I read that, but I didn't respond to it. But at least you're here now, and that's good. Oh my god, okay.
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
how disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
What?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Ha! I get the reference. Final! I can't...
Don't say it!
Don't say it! We'll get sued!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
So basically it's a reference to any time you play Final Fantasy. Anytime. Any game. Any Final Fantasy game. The final boss will literally just not die. Rules of 3.
You better not be
Rules of
bluffing!
3.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
No, that's a Dragon Ball Z reference. What the? I have a bad feeling about this. So, a reference to Frieza when he said my final form. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
No! Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
All he do is I'm gonna fix my alarm.
I'm gonna die!
What? What's going on?
Junko Anoshiba, also known as the real true ultimate despair, but her real talent, I believe, was known as the Junko, the ultimate fashionista. So that's why she's so perfect. But she has a lot of other abilities besides that. Like, she is strong. She is very strong.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
So, reference to Golden Frieza. Oh boy. Let me just... God damn it, Junko!
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But... too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I know I'm gonna name this title.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
She not only copywriting Dragon Ball Z, but she also copywriting Final Fantasy. Might as well just copy the entire goddamn franchise. And any JRPG that does so basically the best JRPG that she was just referencing with a fan service pretty girls, that was basically Gun Gale too. But that was not probably back then it would just been Final Fantasy, Dragon Ball, and something that was equivalent to Gun Gale too. Nah, it's just probably any fan service game, to be honest. What am I talking about?
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty
What's
of data
next?
on you guys, so
Talk no
it's
Jutsu from Naruto?
so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Well, this is a case. This is literally like a detective case. Isn't that basically like Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright edition? Isn't that? This is.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of
Well,
getting
actually,
bored.
no. Talk no Jutsu is like.
Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
Actually, Talk no
That
Jutsu is like
sucks.
trying to. No, actually, hold up. Talk no Jutsu is trying to talk someone out from doing the bad thing. Being Ace Attorney and Danganronpa, no, we're trying to prove to you that you did the bad thing and you're going to die for it! Or get locked up. Depending on the game. So yeah. Is it possible this person's true identity? It's Junko!
I see!
It's Junko!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Porn.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
She
Do you
is
guys know about
lewd.
an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
She is literally lewd material. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Host Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Keep in mind, this is Hajime. Hajime said those lines. Like Hajime Hinata said, in other words, bootlegs Zamasu. Is that another Naruto? Is that Naruto? It's not Naruto. Actually, hold up. Wait, when did Danganronpa come out? The original. Danganronpa, the original, the first game. The first one came back out in 2010. Let me double check who goes. Okay, DBS. Okay. Let me just. Oh, him. Nah, he deserved to die. He deserved to die. Yeah, he deserved to die. Anyway, so Alter Ego Junko was created in basically. Okay. God damn, Hinata. Hajime Hinata, this man literally cursed. Like, he has not cursed at all. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. but they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game.
What did you do?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Oh, okay. So if you graduate, your avatars will get converted, but the people that die, their avatars don't have anything to convert, so they will get resurrected. How the fuck?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Okay, lady, please explain that to me.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
She created a new personality. Never ever bring that personality out ever
The
again.
graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
It was the bomb.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
Phoenix, grab my shotgun. We got a code green. There you go.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We are completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long? She said we were watching it, how long it took. So if it's a certain place, that would be it. It would have been there would have been that bomb at Jabberwock Park.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
Yeah.
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission.
She is seriously messed up, and yet people will still try and put their dick in that. And I always say stop putting, and I always say do not put your thing in crazy, and yet people always try to. Specifically for her.
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy.
That's not how you play the game. Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Fuyuhiko just wants
Well,
Peko back.
if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
There's always reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back and end this charade. And our friends who died will be saved. Nope. Okay. Then is it safe to... Okay. That was weird. Anyway, no one clicked that link at all. It doesn't matter anyway, but still, when you get those type of links, it's always malicious sites.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy's the real Makoto Naegi. Then, this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Junko! You're gonna get me censored!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you
Oh god,
get in the
everyone got
way.
Code B, take over!
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me?
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, she has that ability to copy or steal talents.
What?
Then
But she only takes talents
everyone
that she
who died
needs
isn't gonna
for her
come
main
back to
purpose.
life.
She doesn't need, like, all of them. She just needs, like, specific ones.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkofy all mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us?
I'm ready to come,
If
Junko.
you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she was able to do that was because of something that she didn't do. If so, the reason is, well, because of the school trip rules.
I see!
Even in the original game.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Because she's the one that made him.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Rule 4, the teacher cannot harm.
The rules were protecting us?
Yeah. Regulations. Rule 4, the lead teacher cannot directly interfere with students and expectation to this expectation to his rules made if any student violates a rule. Exception is made if any student violates a rule. So, if we literally, like, violate any of these rules, they can interfere with us.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
No. No, 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 no. That is too close to the actual thing. No, 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 no.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me.
Yeah,
What about our lives?
Oh.
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever
It's cool.
fucking
It's
forgive
cool.
you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Did Junk copyrighted JoJo Bizarre Adventure?
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Junko, you're gonna get me you're gonna get me restricted.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could she be? Right. The that's the reserve car students.
I see.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
We got a code orange. This is not a
There's
trust.
no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
She overflowing. Get to cover.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Maybe.
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
Someone get little
Oh well,
or
if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to
I think she would have
LOL
enjoyed that if she
about.
got slapped.
But
I think
it's
she would have
so
enjoyed
ironic.
it if she got slapped.
You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we go home all along? What about the killing and the class trials? Would that just meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? That is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out of Junko doesn't... That would be... Oh! Right! Where is it?
I see!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown can't be activated. It's not enough people.
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
No, she would definitely be getting slapped out of
You
existence.
totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
But she would definitely enjoy it and probably have some countermeasures or ways to keep herself alive. Yeah, Junko will never leave.
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Her voice is different.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Hold up. I don't know if she took a Jotaro or Dio. Dio. It was definitely Dio. This one. Nope, that is her voice. That is her voice. Killing the three kitty, yep. And animating it was her. Goodbye despair to, yep. Trigger happy havoc. Yeah, that was her. No, that is her. That is her. Okay. I just haven't heard it for a long time. Isn't it whack the people who made this game also made the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I don't know. I kind of like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Depends on. Wait, depends on the Mystery Dungeon because I like Sky. I like the Sky Adventure and Red and Blue. Yeah, like Time and Darkness. I mean, if you think about it, talking nudges could work here on here. Yeah, probably. Byakuya. Kyoko.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Hey, look.
I'm sorry.
Hey, look. It's Byakuya. I just mean that because this game is so tragic. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, wait, did I read that right? I was like, did I read that right? But yeah, no, Pokemon is very peaceful, but... Yeah, no, it is very peaceful. There were some dark moments in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that was like... this is a chilled child's game?
Even though it took some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
I have not heard her voice in so long. Like, I even double-checked. Like, is this Kitty Kitty the same Kitty Kitty that the VA, same VA that played Kitty Kitty and Danganronpa Tragic, Trigger Happy Havoc, also played in Danganronpa 2. No. It's the same Kitty Kitty. It is the same voice actor. And I'm like, I have not heard her in a long time, or I'm a dumbass. One of the two.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Hey, look, everyone, it's your favorite dick. Your favorite prick of an asshat. He insulted me so much when I was doing his character route. He insulted me so much! I was like, but the real question is, when did Cynthia get a Glaceon? She doesn't have any other versions. I think she just evolved one. I think she just picked an Eevee up and just went with it. You insulted me so much, Byakuya. I'm okay with you, but everyone, my fandom probably loves you. My entire fandom probably will love you. Me, I'm just like, okay. After I got to your last character arc, I'm like, you're okay to me. You're okay. Because you literally wanted to step on me and slap me and punch me.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Byakuya, you're so alive! But you're so skinny right now. I feel so bad for you. You shut up too. Best line. Best line. Best line ever. Best line ever. I never missed. I will never. Hold up. That's not a sentence. Hold up. I miss Byakuya's ass hat of a personality. There we are. I can curse him out because he cursed me out so many times during the original game. Tragedy. The Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all
all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Will Junko stop being stupid? Will our heroes prevail? Find out next time on Dragon Ball 2 Z. No, she'll never stop being stupid.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh? Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program.
If we're going to revert back to our original selves, that means we're going to revert back to the... We're gonna lose all the mono coins! No.
I see!
They're gonna revert back to their remnants.
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Byakuya woke up and chose violence.
Are you fucking serious?
Byakuya woke up and chose violence. Yeah, he was like, I feel violent today.
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry.
Yes, I will play
Once you
Ultra
get out,
Despair Girls.
we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
The only reason why you're saying that, because one, the only reason why I know...
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Because I feel like the only reason why you're asking, because I know there's one scene and one character, because my friend showed me a scene of it while I was watching her play, and now that I play this game, I know who that character is. Are you asking if I'm gonna play Ultra Despair Girls because in that once or a few specific sequences, you get to see your boy Nagito again? I will play Ultra Despair Girls, and I know no one has played it, but yeah. I'm sorry, Shiba. I just went and called you out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, no, the game is actually good, and I feel like it doesn't get much play that much. No, it does not. Like, it does not. Like, you only hear between 1, 2, and then 3. And 3 has, like, a mixed bag of emotions, and that's probably the one game that I'll probably avoid for a bit after I finish Ultra Despair Girls. So, yeah. 3 is kind of gross. Yeah, it is kind of a bit of gross. Like, it has a lot of bag of emotions. Like, it is fully in there. So, yeah. And there's a massive bro moment. I can't say what happens. I know Junko is that one popular girl that I speak. The funny thing is, Junko may act like very stupid most of the time, but she is like horrifyingly smart. Like, the game adaptation, like the game version, this version of her. Oh, your headache. But so the game, the first game actually expands on it a lot, but the second game, not as much because it's not about Junko in the cast anymore. It's about everyone else. But in the anime, as well as Danganronpa 3, the two Danganronpa 3 chapters, and as well as the light novel known as Danganronpa 0. No, Junko is crazy smart. Like, she is horrifying. Like, think of every single bad villain, take out all the good qualities of them, smack them into like a female body and amplify the sex factor, and then there you go, there's Junko. Like all the good, smart personalities of every single favorite. Like, yeah, like Phoenix Wright smart. Like Phoenix Wright smart. But she only does, like, she has this mixed personality, bag of personalities, because like she says, she gets bored with the current personality that she is using, like, as she's speaking. Like, she will literally switch personality as she's talking because she's bored. Like,
of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed.
Kid Buu can.
That's why
can buy Junko.
I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still,
She probably.
even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and she won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an
Who has the
answer.
highest body count in
It
anime
seems
history?
my teachings
In
were
that
quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
people who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
See, the thing is, like, between Boo and Junko, it's two separate worlds. That's why I'm not like comparing the two of them. So thing is that, like, Junko Enoshima, she is doing what she is doing because she's bored. Like, she wants to fill this entire world and Junko-fy everyone because she wants to. And even if she dies, her legacy will continue on through the people that she has influenced. That's why she wants despair spread throughout the entire world, because she gets off to that. She wants it. That's probably a nutshell version of Junko Enoshima. Sylvie can explain more about it. As for Boo, Kid Boo is basically like, he's basically just, if I'm correct, I think he just fights. and I'm blanking on Kid Buu, but in a sense, like, yeah, Kid Buu is a full-on murderer. Yeah, no, he did that. So Kid Buu is just a straight up will kill you without any hesitation. He will kill countless people over and over and over again just because he wants to. But at the same time, Junko was similar to like that, but she doesn't just want to do it just to do it. She just does it because she can do it. And she wants everyone to experience despair. And even, like I said, they both have similar mindsets, but the way they go about it, it's extremely different. One's a psychopath, one's a sexy psychopath. One's crazy, one's a sexy, crazy lunatic. One's also a crazy lunatic as well. Similar mindsets, but power-wise, no duh, Buu will beat Junko. It's no questions asked. Because of Dragon Ball Z. You're comparing a fighting shonen to a game with just normal, everyday human beings. How's that fair? I just respect Junko for her in her world because it's like she is smart and crazy. She is calculative. And that's the main reason why I actually respect her as a villain. That's still you're still proving me correct.
Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
But still, there is no comparison.
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Byakuya, did you wake up to murder?
That, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win? Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
I don't like that side.
This isn't a game, you know.
I don't like that person.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? And the people Junko lured, the method. So I try and connect those dots? There should be an answer there. I'm gonna have to focus a little bit here. Right. Okay. Nope, that's actually gotta make that jump. I actually have to make that jump. Give me a second. Okay, question 1. Who did Junko Amashina lure? Who did Amashina lure? The Hosting Academy headmaster. I haven't heard that in a while. Yep. Fuck. I did not see that one. Nope. Question 2. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? No, Junko's not the bait. A glitch? There was no glitch. Started glitching in chapter 6. But that was after the killings. These jumps. Okay. I hit the space bar. I gotta do that again. Damn it! I'm having it, and now I'm messing up. Okay. Checkpoint. Question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killing school? The surveillance camera, surveillance cameras. Yep, there we go. Done. Okay. Didn't notice Giant Junko, someone get Levi, if not Aaron. Both of them always wake up and choose 510.
It's all coming together! I got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras!
You sure did.
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
What did you do during those in front of those cameras? Sonia, Jesus! Sylvie! Do I gotta bonk Sonia? Yeah, that's fair. That sounds fair. What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras. You sure did. She did a lot of disgraceful things. And Byakuya was like, yep. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yup. And Sonya's like, now I'll never be queen.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting
Mysterious.
shutdown commands from the outside.
I think I know what she did.
As a last
But I can't
resort,
say
we
it on
considered
screen.
cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Focus on Minecraft chat.
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. If she is that smart, imagine Yugi against Junko. All you do is cast your vote and that'll
But that's not all, right?
Final decision. It was the teachers.
I see!
The teacher must determine if we're worthy to graduate.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as acting teacher, you know? What does that mean with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. Even if we vote. You're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that when I crush you with despair, such ecstasy!
Junko is gonna get me demonetized. I just know it.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair!
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind.
Go Red, the wall is breaking down. Rain for your lives!
So I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Didn't even heard that before. He was called the Ultimate Hope. But shouldn't he be... That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura elsewhere. As I recall, he was the, No, the founder of the academy. There it is.
I see!
I saw his thingy.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
The only person
However,
Izoka's
that prodigious
scared.
student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Right.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Monokuma did too.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What?
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till
Please
you
do.
understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
That does not help.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Welcome to
Could it be
Danganronpa.
created hope?
That must be it!
That has to be it, right? Protagonists unite!
Needed hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Named it after their...
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was... Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
I don't like that.
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
Wait, so does that mean that
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
So does that mean that if Hajime were to go back to the real world, and because the avatars get uploaded, who's in control? Is it Hajime or Izuru? I'm confused.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
So that's fine.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I do not really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Will they answer question? Will the answer question for the next? The only is scared of its Junko. I think so. Will they answer? Will they question? Will the question be answered? Stay tuned for the next thrilling episode. Dragon Ball Z. What question? Oh, the one before? I answered that one.
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura. the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it.
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place?
Yes.
What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
Shibe.
Everything you felt,
be.
awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember.
What do I do?
Everybody died.
Shubi!
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling me to us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? And why is my HP going down? What happened? What happened? What happened? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game, a world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
What did you do? What did you do? Junko, what did you do?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Who the fuck are you?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this...
What?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise...
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG...
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a brief introduction of my...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh, well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this?
All right! A game reset!
Wait.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay! You didn't...
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BGM to...
Hey, can I take a pic...
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Wait, there was something at the end. Hold up.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Chiaki.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
This world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime,
No, this is a friendly
you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
Break.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
You can't lose hope. If the memories we made have disappeared, I will not remember. Why everyone died? If you do not rid your world of despair, the tragedy will start once again. I don't want to see Pekka. I want to see Pekka one more time. If we turn back into Ultimate Despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right? This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair. This is not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's. That they are both hope and despair.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Intense cooking game!
See Pekka one more time. If we turn back into Ultimate Despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Oh, I just gotta hold. I just gotta hold.
I want to see Pekka one more time. If we turn back into Ultimate Despair,
you can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start.
I want to see Pekka one more. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong!
Oh! Yo!
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will
Super
fight
Saiyan
alongside the
White.
future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Super Saiyan White.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your... Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Yo, I have infinite cuts!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Damn it!
Wrong? Okay, I got...
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just... Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears.
Oops, wrong button.
Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Panic talk action. Let's do this!
I don't want anything! You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
If a miracle won't happen, then I'll become that miracle.
I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not Hope! I don't want to lose anything! Any choice is despair. You're not Hope! You have no argument. I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. I don't want to lose anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
No, that's wrong.
I just saw Chiaki there!
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden?
You're still playing? I am still playing!
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But... Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it.
What do you have Super Saiyan?
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
Because we are gonna make our future! The future that we want!
It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
You know, in anime, when the theme song starts playing in the background...
Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
I will, I think everyone in chat will explain who Junko is, but Junko is basically the final antagonist. Junko was the reason why everything was going the way it was, and she is the reason why everyone is known as these people were known as the remnants of despair, or the ultimate despairs, because Junko herself is known as the true ultimate despair.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right?
I am totally not grabbing so many pictures.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
B. Damn it, it should have been an A.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
The power of believing into the future. Yep. Power of believing in the future. It's you! Usami? What are you doing here? I took a lot. Big boob jiggle, lovely. I love how they ended that. They added that, yep. Yo, let Usami come and save the day. She literally deleted Junko.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
To be honest, mate, I don't know. I don't know.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Kirito's voice.
Man,
Isami and Chiaki
it's
help.
collapsing.
You're right.
Chiaki.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
Yeah, man, just try a little bit harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
I kind of want to know who voice acted Hajime. Was it I do want to know that. So Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Yo! Okay! I recognize his voice now! I know who voiced Hajime! Let me just double check who voiced I'm right now checking out the voice actors. I shouldn't be doing this, but why not? You'll see it at the end. Just give me a second. Okay, so I don't know who voiced I don't know if it's Kyle. I forgot who Kyle voiced. But I know who voiced Hinata. Hinata Hajime. And his voice actor, I was actually kind of surprised. Okay, and I'm even more surprised about this as well. So, okay, Kazuichi, you got some respect for me now. You got some. So, the English VA of Kazuichi Soda, his VA, he is Kyle Hubert, and he played several roles. One notable role is known as Madarame from Persona 5. But I know Kyle Hubert because Kyle Hubert voiced one character that I love, and that was Omega Sis from Mega Man Star Force. And Kyle Hubert, let me just double check to make sure I got my facts correct. Yeah, Kyle Hubert is voice acting Kazuichi Soda. Now for Hajime, the fact that I just heard the tone, I just heard it. His voice actor is none other than the man that voiced Yuna Arakami from Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, and any other, like Yuna Arakami, as well as Ichigo Kurosaki, and then Adam from the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It is Johnny Young Bosch. That is Hajime Hinata. Johnny Young Bosch is Hajime Hinata, and Kyle Hubert is Kazuichi Soda. Yo. Yo. Okay.
That's the future.
Just.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others.
God damn it,
you
Pegasus.
guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Who's Fuyuhiko? Oh wait, okay. Now I'm curious. Who voiced Fuyuhiko? Okay. Okay. I know I'm like, stop. Oh my lord, it's you. Derek, yeah, I'm trying to figure out like who, like, the best way you can know who Derek Stephen Prince voiced for Fuyuhiko. He voiced Shino from the Naruto series. I think Uryu Ishida. Let me just double check as well. There is a nobody. Yeah, it's Uryu so far as Derek's Prince. Yep, no, it's Uryu. Derek Prince voiced Uryu Ishida. But not only that, he was recently credited, and he also voiced Naoki Konoshida. I think that was the Hangman confidant on Persona 4. But not only that, this man voiced Evan, also known as, and Iggy, yeah, also Iggy. But where it hits me the most, he voiced Evan, also known as Vexen, from Kingdom Hearts. Yo, we got like the three voice actors that I actually love, like, up here. I see why, and also Frieza. I see why I like Fuyuhiko now, because I was like, Fuyuhiko, I like you for some reason, but I don't know why. Now I know why, because I liked Kingdom Hearts, and Evan was actually one of the villains that I actually liked a little bit. He was clever.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
I don't know you.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how I'm scared. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
You should have said you love her, because I know you do. Okay, now I'm concerned.
Me too. Thank you.
Okay, hold up. I'm just like checking out the voice actors for like all the people that I actually like. Chiaki, there she is. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... I don't even know you're from Sword Art Online, then. And the next series, I forgot, yeah. Your voice, okay, she... Oh, okay. That's... somewhat? Huh. Okay. So Chiaki was part what it was Nep as well as Silica from Sword Art Online. That's how you know her. That's how you can like think of her. I'm like okay with that. I distanced myself from Sword Art Online, but the Nep series I actually do like. It's actually a fun game. I think one of my friends told me it was. And Noble as well.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. It's Yugon's phone. Giant cell phone. At least I saw the end. Yes, you did see the end. So the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. The incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy, biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And the incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
No, they're just...
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
Oh right, I forgot. Kitty, the reason why she wears gloves is because she like has like a... I think her hands got burnt or something. Like she has like a really, really like disgusting scar on her hand, on her hands. I think that's the reason why she wears gloves. Forgot about that. Because
they've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that.
Is it?
I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
No, he's not Kirito. He's Inosuke. And Eren, yep, he's definitely Eren. And Shiro Emiya. Yep, there's Kirito. Yep, he's definitely Kirito. He is Kirito. He's also Theodore from Persona 3! God damn it. He voiced both Makoto and Nagito. Kirito voiced both Makoto and Nagito. Yeah. Oh, he did add from Elsword. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna. I think I told you not Nagito's character. Yeah, yeah, you did. I just like he did both of them though. But you know how I know him? I'll know him as Red. Kirito is this. Makoto is Red because he actually voiced Red from Pokemon Origins.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not— We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And this perfectly segues into
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started.
Ichigo!
Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical. Things are probably gonna be a lot more difficult now.
I just imagine like Johnny Young Bosch and like Dennis and Prince, like and Derek Prince, Stephen Prince were like, Ichigo? Udio? Oh, that's gonna be fun.
There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
He is trying so hard not to bring out the Ichigo voice. He is trying very hard. He was trying very hard. Epilogue, the day before the future. Oh wait, Palisor, I actually got something to show you. Just go to your Discord. Okay. Anyway, so that was the game. That was the game of Danganronpa 2. We're definitely gonna play Ultra Despair Girls, but after that, I am unsure if I'm gonna play Danganronpa V3. This is lovely. I am kind of glad that I stuck through it to the very end. It had so many twists and turns, and I'm actually kind of glad. I'm actually kind of glad I witnessed it. Not grateful, glad, very glad. So now we know that that wasn't Byakuya. That we know because I played the original, and I now can confirm to my friend that is not Byakuya from the original game. That is the ultimate imposter, and somehow he can disguise himself perfectly, besides everything. But I'm just like, this is like, it is a really good game. I can see why people actually appreciate this game a lot, and I can see why that there is so much sound and volume when it comes to this game, unlike the first one. Because the first one, when you think of like Danganronpa, you don't think of the first one, you think of the second one. And the thing is that like, for the second one, even in the own lore, this event specifically is so tiny that it's not heard of. So people who play the game are kind of like, all right, we'll make like a giant noise for it. But for the first game, even in the Danganronpa's lore, it is known. It is well known. Obviously, the heroes win at the end of the day because it was the first one, so you might as well have it like that. But this expanded upon it, and it had so many twists and turns. And not only that, the music brought back some of the old classics, but also introduced some of its own. And I'm always a sucker for music, but specifically for video game music. If I like the video game, I'll probably like the music as well. But besides that, this is also being anime, and especially for its time as well. I think, like I said, this came out back in 2012. We're in 2021. It aged beautifully. It aged beautifully, like fine wine. Oh, this brings like some of the stuff, some of the remarks and things that were said hasn't aged well. But that's like, you can just count it on the palm of your fingers. But other than that, no, this game is really good. Like, it is great. Good, great. It is lovely. Not only that, Spike Chun's soft, yeah. And its art style, I always appreciate its art style and as well as like that. And when I saw the 6th level, like, when I was actually excited of seeing it, like, when I shot it, like, I saw the actual polygon lines. Not because of, like, it was something, what happened. No. I know 3D modeling. I actually, every now and then, I will launch my Blender just to fill with 3D modeling, just to, like, dick around with it. But one thing I can say for certain is that polygon lines is, like, the main core specific. It is literally at its the fundamental. Like, if you mess with the line, you mess the entire shape up, and it's like you're gone. You just erased like a face because you fucked up a line. Like, that is how specific the lines when it comes to 3D modeling are. And I was just like, this is awesome. Like, this is actually great. It pulled on some tropes, like the like some tropes here and there, but you know what? Pulling on tropes, it's fine. I actually appreciate that they pulled on some tropes rather than trying to create something new. And back then, 2012, like, these tropes were like new. Like, these tropes were like never heard of back in 2012. Like, you've never heard of these tropes before. But here in 2021, we're like very familiar with it. So looking back on it, now it's kind of like, wow, this is good. Spike shooting soft. And also, I left the credits running because every game, whenever I play, I just leave the credits go, and I can just rant and talk, because you always want to pay your respect to all of it. You obtained the present known as the Easter egg. Okay. You obtained President Usami's strap. You obtained Danganronpa if. What is Danganronpa if? Yeah, save.
Danganronpa.
Oh. So this is Danganronpa if. So it has a lot of stuff. Island mode is basically not like, in a sense, in a nutshell, you go back and you can rank up every single thing. Like, you literally just go into the score, into the thing, and you get to see the people that have failed or lost. And then, in a sense, complete the graduation sequence as it should have been. Like, Monokuma lost. Game over. Alright, collect those hope records. That's basically Danganronpa if. Sorry, that is basically Island mode. Why did I say Danganronpa if? The novel mode, Danganronpa if, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know what it is. I might check that out later. This, however, just goes behind the scenes and shows you, oh, hey, this is how Usami defeated those things. The extras are kind of like the galleries, the movies, the events, the artwork gallery, the sound gallery, the vending machine. Wow. Check out the vending machine. What is in there? Oh, nothing. No, and then the gacha. The choreography. We feel in a conformity with music. The artwork as well. Anyway. That is beautiful. This is beautiful. Like, you cannot change my mind. Besides that, let's check out the artwork a little bit. Sure. Let's just unlock one of them. And because Shilby is here, might as well unlock this one as well. Alright. Here's your boy, Nagito. Wow, this is actually really awesome. Now, because I did that, I need to do this for myself. Actually, I had not you, her. And Palosaur, if you're still here, this is for you. I only unlocked like these two specifically. One because of protagonist, and two Nagito's because of Shilby. Chiaki because for myself. But Hayoko. No, see, Palosaur, here's the thing. In island mode, if I were to play island mode, she's still alive. She's alive. Will I do it right away? No. I need a break. But yeah. She's alive, and you can actually just like talk with her. Like, that's basically island mode, and it's similar to the hotel or the school for your first game, where you basically just talk to all the people that have died. Do it tomorrow. I'm taking a break. I need a break from Danganronpa. I deserve a break. I play Final Fantasy tomorrow. Like, I need a break. Please. Please. But no, this was fun. this was fun. I am actually kind of glad that I stuck to this, and I actually did this to the very end. No, this was great. This was great. Like, yeah, no, this was awesome. Minecraft's gonna when Minecraft's gonna restart the server? I don't know. We can probably talk about that like during this later tomorrow, because I do have school and work. Okay. So anyway, with that being said, I'm glad that you enjoyed. I am glad that you had a fun ride with this. I'm glad that you stuck with this series to the very end, because we are at the end of Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. So this is the final episode of that. I might go every now and then. I might do the extras for Danganronpa 1 and 2, but no, this is the end of the series. But with that being said, I'm glad that you had a fun ride. The ride must come to an end though, and when that ride comes to an end, thank God I woke up for the end. Yeah, thankfully you woke up for the end, and you were here to see it to the end. To those who saw this series to the end, I greatly appreciate it. I'm grateful that you stuck it to the very end, and you were part of this. You made history, and the chat box is in the stream, so you're now forever entombed to forever beyond, because I backlogged all of my streams onto my YouTube, so this is in history now. You are forever in history. To all of those who have been joining and sticking through it and join because of Danganronpa, I welcome, and don't worry, there's more JRPG games that I play in the future, like Persona, Doki Doki. I already played Doki Doki, but I might do another run with it. Dang, I'll be remembered forever as a Nagita lover. Yeah, you will be. But yeah. No, this is fun. This is fun. But, you know what that means, everyone? I gotta say those lovely lines. Alright. You know what that means, everyone? Because, yeah. Alright. 3, 2, 1. All good, anyway, with that being said, I gotta say this. All good things must come to an end, and that means that this series has came to a climactic conclusion as well. That all good things must come to an end. That means that this series, as well as this stream, has came to a climactic conclusion as well. I'm glad that you enjoyed your stay. I am glad that you gave me a view and just stuck it through to the very end, because Danganronpa Goodbye Despair 2 has reached its conclusion. So, do ever forget it, outro. So with that being said, if you want to relive and rewatch this stream, it is all back. Do you ever forget your outro? I do forget my outro sometimes. It is all backlogged in my YouTube channel. Probably by tomorrow or Friday, maybe Saturday at the latest. Every single Danganronpa episode, every single one will have a thumbnail, title, everything will be uploaded for it. Hopefully I didn't miss one. I've been actually really good with exporting. If I haven't, then fuck, because that is gone forever. But hopefully I am good. So cross our fingers and pray to Nagito's luck that I did it. So yeah. They've all been exported safely onto my YouTube channel, which you can find in the About section, or you can just join my Twitch, and every time a YouTube video that has been uploaded, you can just click that link and then subscribe. Give me a like, and subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification bell for my YouTube channel. As well for my Twitch. I do a lot of JRPGs. I try to keep it as PG-13 as possible. When I'm playing Minecraft, I censor myself a lot, like, because people, a lot of people watch Minecraft. A lot of people watch Minecraft. So I had to censor myself. But for Danganronpa, Persona, stuff like that, the JRPGs, I'm cursing a storm. I'm gonna curse like a storm. I'm gonna say the bad words. I'm gonna say the D words, the dead word. I'm gonna say the murder words. I'm gonna say the kill words. I'm gonna say the yes word. But the only words I would not say are actual little bad curse words. So I'll not say those. But anyway, and I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons. That's just off script. We are doing whatever the hell we want. So that's why I don't care if we say words, because that is just us. I tried that for the first 2 episodes. It did not go well. So might as well just go all out and just curse this fucking storm. So yeah, for the Dungeons and Dragons. But yeah. With all that being said, I guess this is it. I stalled too much, but we have to. Everything has to come to an end, and this one's come to an end as well. So do give me a follow for my Twitch. Do give me a subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Drop a like for my YouTube channel. Hit a follow. Do follow me and give me views for my Twitch. I do want to try and get affiliated, because then that means I can give you guys more stuff. And don't forget, do drop it into my Discord. That is where I do a lot of announcements, and it's I'm trying to make it a fun, active, chill community where we can just have fun, drop memes, stuff like that. But other than that, that is it. We are set. We are good to go. So, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. I thank you for sticking with this series to the very end. So, cheers!